totally fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do tonight, since it's 7th, we're gonna go hang out with Mishima. So he's in Akihabara, right? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna level up with Akihabara, or with Akihabara, with Mishima, excuse me. Okay, so yeah, I was just checking to see like who else was available. Let me go to Electric Town. Oh, you've been lurking. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Aries. It's always so. I know, like yesterday, I think Aqua had said something in chat, and I was like, "Hey, Aqua." He's like, "Oh, I've been lurking for a little bit." I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I had no idea. Okay, let me go to the moon guide real quick. Give me 1 second, and then. Oh, Persona 5 Royal is very different. Very different. I haven't even like completed the game yet, but at this point there's so much new shit, so many new cutscenes. There's a handful of new characters. The palaces are pretty different. There's like 3 secret rooms. The bosses are completely different. Bunch of new personas, new confidants. It's well worth the full retail price. Like it's insane how much stuff they've added to a game that's already so long. I highly recommend it. Oh, right. Do you think we can... And this is coming from someone that played the first one 2 times already. Do you think we'd talk about last time again? Sure. So, what do? Are you going to talk with Mishima? Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does that park sound? Hey, Cinnamon. I've been thinking a little about Akiyama-kun. Let me see. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
How'd you know about that too? Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could just spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Oh, he just zoomed up. Oh, I forgot. Mishima. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to become or be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Hell yeah. Fanboy. Ooh, greatly increases XP.
Alright.
Thank you, Mishima. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
I explained it to my friends this way. It's the same game, but it's not something that can be easily be added with DLC. It intertwines with the story too much for it to just be DLC. Absolutely, Rix. I never know how to explain it either. It's like, because there's nothing else in the industry to compare it to. But like Persona 3 Fez, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 The Royal, Catherine Full Body are all very much well worth the money. with how much new stuff that they add into the games. It feels like a brand new game from start to finish. It's very familiar but super different at the same time. And it's always a very pleasant experience to play through again. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into that a little further just to be safe. Oh my god. It's your time to shine, Mishima. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Arcade, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. No problem. The new font for... Did they change like the dialogue box font or something? I think I was complaining about that early on. I was like saying something about how I felt the Persona 4 font was easier to read than the 5 font. Because like, I don't know, something about the lettering throws me for a loop. I'm already really bad at reading. My reading comprehension is at a very low level. You all know this already. But this font does make me mess up a lot. So maybe it wasn't just in my head, because I think I remember making that complaint too. Okay, I opened my island on Animal Crossing again. I had a network error a second ago. It's a lot thicker compared to Persona 5 Royal. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right, let's go over here. We're going to go to Persona. Okay, we have Tower. We're going to go hang out with the king, everybody. Let's go over to Akihabara yet again. Get the Tower guide. All right, cool. Oh, I just went zooming on right past that. Get smoked.
Hey.
I love his noob's jacket so much. I would honestly wear that. Why not? All right, let's go and spend some time.
Hey.
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takekuma.
Hey.
Hey! Can't stop thinking about my battle with him. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right? I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. Oh my god. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey.
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takekuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takekuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Oh my god. We're a big bro to someone else. Laced bullets increases the success of an ailment-inflicting gunshot.
All right.
Oh, well maybe I should go customize for those a little bit more often then. Better watch out. Look at the time. I gotta go. No problem.
Later.
Later. Yeah, I've already turned the past broadcasts into highlights, so they're there. Uploading these videos to YouTube is just proving to be really difficult, unfortunately. Arcade-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? My mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takekuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Okay, cool. So we are gonna go make sure that we have certain personas. So do we have a hermit one? We do, right? Yes, we do. And then, okay, good. Yes, I have both that I need for right now. So today is actually kind of a free night because the guide wants me to do something only if I'm dating a specific person. But since I'm not dating them, I can just kind of like, I don't know. Let's just kind of see who's available. Gun Daddy's there. He's not ready to rank up yet. Hifumi's over there, but you know, we already maxed that out. Akechi's there, but we can't actually do anything just yet with him. Okay, so you know what? Let's go over to the red light district. Let's do an affinity reading with Gun Daddy, and then we will hang out with him again also. The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what that means. I can't see my fortune clearly, but I can see yours. Get a fortune reading. There we go.
What shall we do?
Alrighty. So go to affinity reading. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I have max stats though, so there's really no reason to do that at the moment. Unless we just wanted to clear like books and movies we haven't seen yet. Which isn't a bad idea. Alright, let's go to EY. Or you know what? There's also like there are new things in the new district we could go and do too. Because like I think we unlocked the jazz club and a few other things there, so I don't know if there's anything we can actually like do, but it is completely new in that area. Let me see if I can rank up with him. I bet you can deepen your friendship even more now. Alright, let me go see if I can. Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, let's go spend time with Gun Daddy then. We're gonna go ahead and rank up right now. Awesome. So with Gun Daddy, let's see. Let's see. I definitely went past him. I was looking for his name. I couldn't find him. Oh, it's called Weapons Dealer instead of UI. Okay. So we're going to be rank 7 with him. Oh, I can do darts too. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's go work. Alright, cool.
Good.
I think we're going to have another free night tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow we could, or not tomorrow, but there's a lot of free nights in this guide, actually. So on another one, I could go ahead and do some darts or the jazz club stuff. Listen up, kid. I figured out Tsuda's weakness. While you and Karu were over at that diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Tsuda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to ask me for modified guns? I mean, doesn't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is I don't think that those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's been one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore, and I'll make sure that Karu won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have a talk with Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Oh. Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. And let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Nice. Yeah, actually, this Persona 5 guide that I'm following is super flexible. And, like, at the end, like, there's just, like, weeks on weeks of free time. So, like, even if I was behind, like, I would still be able to, like, do other things. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
So, we'll definitely be maxing out all the confidants on the first run, which I'm very glad about, because I don't see myself realistically playing this game twice this year. So that's the only reason I went for the guide, because I wanted to see as much as I possibly could. About that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously going to look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. God, Daddy said he'll protect us. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get in this world. Or get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. Who could it be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at the limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Oh, Futaba's inviting you to go out, so what'll it be? Let's go. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. Nice. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
Cool. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Oh, I understand, Futaba. Like I said, I did have that anime figure addiction for a while. And yo, Foxes, thank you for the 22 months. Happy in-game birthday to you. Oh my god. Same, Foxes. All the changes in Persona 5 Royal have been fantastic. Let's say that's way too pricey. Work a part-time job. I'll just say that's way too pricey. I don't actually know what the best response is. Okay, good. I get where you're coming from, but speaking as a collector, it's totally worth it. You can really feel the sculptor's soul. Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at... Okay, next up... Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is.
Yes.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's that little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. Technically true. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that metal gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. That was cute. I can't recall if that was in the original one. If it was, I never did that scene.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. So let me go save. There we go. Oh, I bought some more DLC. I should go get the outfits before I forget. And then we're gonna go hang out with Yoshida. Go through the box.
Wow.
There we go. Yay.
Wow.
Okay, I got everything. Wow. Wow. Is that Okumura? Regarding President Okumura, the president of Okumura Foods, who hasn't shown himself in public since last month, many are upset, saying that this long silence is showing his dishonesty. Some even believe that Okumura has fled the country. Without knowing Mr. Okumura's whereabouts, it is difficult to put an end to this commotion.
Now then.
Just a few more days, then everything will be over. How many days? 2 days. Yeah, I got the percentage Q2 outfits because I was like, it's too good not to. And I've kind of played with all the free DLC outfits for a little while now. Like all the ones that I cared about anyway. So like, I'm like, all right. I'm like, I think now it's time to get the PQ ones because they're so absurd and silly that I just like needed to get them.
Good evening.
Stamina is important for public speaking. It's almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around. Sure. I am available. No problem.
Thank you.
Alrighty. A speech about the Phantom Thieves. Oh. Interesting. The stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, bud. I know, you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve to him as your response to him. I didn't think of any of the parties would back no good Torah. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Alright. Break a leg.
Yes.
Will do.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am no good Torah, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they have no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen, however. I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member in this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
But I made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
yes.
That's right. Such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in the entire city who was. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart? That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all of this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, Arcade-kun. Oh my god. Almost max.
All right.
You love to see it. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm tying myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Oh, a little text message. Who is it? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have to tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait it till tomorrow. But if you're busy, then I'll just wait. See ya. Oh no. I think that this is one of the few times where the guide tells me not to hang out with a party member on my day off.
Hey.
So I'm sorry, Futaba, we're not going to though. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go spend time at the arcade. Here we go. With a good old king over here.
I can feel it.
Okay, here.
Hey.
Hey. Let's train hard today. Sure. All right, we'll have a thorough training session today. Cruel guide.
All right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Let me see. If you insist. Don't worry, I have lots of money today. Oh my god. Now, let's get to it. I almost said, let's get into it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You got
Nah, too slow. Oh no. Hey. Oh, did you bully? Give him his money back. Oh my god, they look like babies. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees needed to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard.
Oh my god. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Dang, you're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy, me? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. Isha, thank you for the 17 months, and happy birthday to you. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? That's great. I don't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Arcade-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Allows you to downshot 3 times per infiltration. Oh, snap.
All right.
Nice. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, where did I go wrong? I just want to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't going to hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Arcade. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. See you at the arcade. Oh.
You're back.
Texting. Tomorrow's the day of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The stay of my father has been put on hold for the time being. We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Alright, cool. Crossword puzzle time!
Hey!
Let's see. The hint today for this one is absorbs most of the light. I guess I think of the color black when I first read that, but I don't know if that's what it is. Okay, yeah. I didn't even get to like go look up a guide, but that makes sense, right? Yay! Alright, that one was actually pretty straightforward. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see.
The way that I was thinking white. You're on the right path though. You know, because white reflects the color, so it's just the opposite. So who do we got? We can go with oh wow, we could max out Yoshida, I think. We could up Oya. Oh, he's there because of Holiday, I guess. All right, let's just go ahead and why not? Let's go max out Yoshida. It'll be another max off because it's another free night where we can do whatever we want.
Everyone,
All right, let's go here.
good evening.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. It's starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them. Would you be willing to listen? Sure.
Thank you.
Let's talk before the speech.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuromoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Toranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though. I believe the most important thing is for the voters to know who I really am. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Toranosuke!
I believe in you!
Me too, Reaper. They're so nice. Sorry for messaging you all early this morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last up there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you can come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Wow, Yusuke. Late for school. How rude. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all of this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for your corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Arcade-san. Oh my god, the right one just reminds me of Nickelodeon so much. People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? There was no trend. This one?
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. The sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
This next following sequences are going to be kind of long. We'll just watch them all the way through and then I'll run the ad breaks after they're done. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Very cool. Today I learned.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
So my dumbass was like, oh, it's gonna go to the Okumura conference. No, new scene. Okay, actually, I gotta go ahead and take the break then, because like if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna run the break at like 2.5 hours into it. So like, let me go ahead and do the break now, and then when we come back, we'll finish reading this text message. We'll watch the Okumura conference and go from there. What's up, Tyler? Be right back in just a few minutes, everybody. Let me go get the music, though. I need the music. Oh no, I have the Animal Crossing playlist. That's wrong. Okay, be right back.
Not a cave. I'm not a robot, and I just
I never want to stop that song whenever it gets to it. I'm so sorry. It's so good, but I had to stop it because it's break time's over. You want to meet up at the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school. We're watching the Japanese announcement trailer like 20 times after it came out. Tyler, I did the same thing. I watched it every day. And I was just like so excited. I was so stoked.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt, but can we just appreciate? Can we just enhance? Can we just hold on? Can we enhance some more, please? Hold on. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Enhance. All right. The ears. The ears. They are so cute. They are so freaking cute. I'm sorry.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible! You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through though, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point at getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to have Haru in that particular group chat at all. Not the smartest decision on their end for sure. I think that we can't do anything today. Yeah, we have to just go to bed. What in the world's going on? I'm sorry.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament. We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Wish I'd seen it live. What's wrong with all these students in literally every Persona game?
Listen this time, okay?
Oh, I thought it was like cutscene time. It was not. Excuse me. And in this day and age, okay, they're just all talking and gossiping about the press conference. Really quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on your studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes! I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
That's right, Beach. That's right. God, when I first played Persona 5 for the first time and they gave us that twist, I was like, bitch, what? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Get her out of the chat. So we have free time. We can only spend free time in LeBlanc though. So let's go read some books. Cause why not? We have some spare books to read. So let's see.
What do you want to do?
No, I don't want to study. Wait, where do we read? Oh, it's right here.
Hey.
Okay. So yeah, there's a crap ton of books that we have. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna read let's see, a guidebook that was aquariums. You know what? Let's just read Vague. Why not?
Hey.
All
Sure.
right.
Oh, I finished reading. Oh, is it because like I already know about how to go there? Oh.
All right.
Oh wow, I didn't know that's how that worked. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. What about this one?
Hey.
That's kind of cool.
All right.
Okay, how about this?
Hey.
Oh. Hey,
Right.
hey. I've already okay. I didn't realize I had so many of these already unlocked. Oh my
All
god.
right.
Let's go here. Any other ones I can get rid of? Maybe these?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I can read that. Hey, Kronos. Introducing Young and Jaya as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh.
So you finished reading Yoncha Walker 4. It didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in the alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongan isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You should go see what those places are all about sometime. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Let's see what the public is saying, actually. President Okumura died. Is that just coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Our opinion's going down. No. Oh, Andrew-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. That's amazing, Kronos. I love that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
what else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
For real? They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Okay, so free time again within the constraints of LeBlanc. So let's go here and read another book. Let's finish reading about social thought.
Make sure your
Sure.
clothes up.
This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? You still got time to read. Let's go further. In summation, it is universal yet also a societal eternity that organically...
Oh!
So you finished reading Social Thought. I'm getting information overload. I'm sure that you gain a lot of intelligence from that. Oh my god. 60%. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. Press. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Oh my god. Who on earth set this up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If we were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to plant that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible that they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? It looks like our only chance now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Why's it gotta happen to us? Right? Oh my god. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Sorry for bringing this when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Everybody's gotta work. Oh god. I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, gay agenda. Alright. Let's go over here. People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Let's see. So we're going to go spend time with Yusuke. And I believe it is max up time, everybody, which is super, super exciting.
Hello?
Let's see. Do you have time today? There is something I would like to show you. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
It is being held at the same museum as last time.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man. Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Okay, I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Shouldn't believe everything on the news, Sojiro. God, I haven't saved in a bit, so let me make another save. It's been so long. Also, it's been so long since we hung out with Sojiro, and that's exactly what we're gonna do right now. Let me see if I have a Hierophant persona before we do. I do not. Okay. The lowest level one that I have, it seems to be Death. So let me just go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. And then let me go get a Hierophant persona. Then we'll hang out with him. Sojiro, that's fake news.
Hey, inmate!
Oh my lord.
You certainly seem
Welcome to my Velvet
composed.
Room. What do you need today? I need to, first of all,
Justine,
register any new
registration, are you sure?
personas. Or not new, but like leveled up ones.
You'd like
And
to read
then,
the here.
let's go over here and go to Hierophant.
A fee is this is your power.
Thank you.
Done already? What?
Alrighty.
It is time, inmate.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go back over to LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Oh no. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. What are you going to do? Will you help out the chief? Sure will.
All right then.
Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like for you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all his data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. Oh, it'll be nice.
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try to take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? He is right, true. But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff that he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? That's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Andrew and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Oh, snap. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here, but deep down I think that's just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Oh no. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about the Sojiro's ton when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened, and it's not his fault that I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Look, I'm sorry about what I just said now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Andrew, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro? I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Sorry for not saying that sooner. And thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like, forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Andrew. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here, bye. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, how you should just accept the hand that you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out that I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes that I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Right, AJ? 100%.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Oh no. The rating's gone down. Even more.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things about after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? True.
Are you listening?
Oh. Dodge him. Come on. Hell yeah. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw.
Hey!
I know, we answer this teacher's questions right every time. We always place in the top 10 of exams, but he still doesn't care and treats us like garbage. All right, we're approaching our 4th hour, so we're gonna go ahead and take that break. And then when we come back, we're going to go back to Akihabara. We also have exams coming up pretty soon, which is kind of crazy. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got the flame right. It's as the power grows, try to stop us shows. Light us will go shine. Stop so you know that we out there. Swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. Ain't it a shame? I'm not a big man of your Illinois mind. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you're fine. Lift up your mess, fight in every breath, fight inside your head, your heart. And as a grateful brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall apart.
Oh, let me go ahead and oh, good timing. I just came back and saw that redemption. Otherwise, I would have missed it because they're so easy to miss. Let me go send you a whisper real quick. That way I can add you on the Switch. Just reply to me with your friend code and can stop on by my town. Let me make sure that I get this ready to go. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for watching long enough to redeem that many points. Thank you. I got a snack. I got a Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup. It was frozen. And I'm excited. Because I haven't had chocolate today. And I want some chocolate. Okay. What are we doing? Sorry. I know. Why is chocolate like so much better when it's frozen? So good. Okay. We're gonna go hang out with King today. We can get the new doll.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Come on. Give me some luck. Please. Come on, Junes. Beam, give me strength. Anyway. All right. Second try. Second try. Come on. Come on. This is it. What? Come on now. Yay!
Nice going.
Let's do it.
Monokuma is ours now. Hell yeah. Come. Go hang out. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Can I bother you?
Over there, then. Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Shinya, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Huh?
Mom is out. Oh my god. I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Oh my god. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Oh my god. Bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Oh my god. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All the time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way.
I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it. Oh my god. Come on, Shinya. We're going home. Oh my god. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. If you're gonna keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. Bring it on, lady. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, he came zooming back. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Already? I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything that I say. That's actually why I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way that she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hane Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. Oh my god.
All right.
I need to do something about the target for Shinya. I should discuss this with everybody. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess this continues at, yep, sure does. Very nice. I like how we gathered the whole gang simply for that. I feel like that could have definitely been over, like an email. a text. Alright, there you go. I sent you the friend request mini. I think that my internet went out again without me realizing. So I'm going to open the gate again if you want to stop on by now. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise that they got before doesn't amount to much now. The 15th, we're going to go spend time with Gun Daddy. The classic, this meeting could have been an email. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do an affinity reading with Sodrio just to ensure that the next time we hang out with him that we will be leveling up. So let me do a fortune reading as I also open up my Animal Crossing gates.
What shall we do?
By the way, to anyone that has me as a friend, you're more than welcome to stop by my island. At the back of my island, I have extra bug day items. And I also have some random DIYs on the beach if any of you want them. You're more than welcome to take them all. Alright, Roger.
Here we go.
Wow, I'm such a gamer, playing 2 consoles at the same time. Your feelings should have reached the person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Okay, awesome. Fantastic.
What do you think?
Alright, so now let's go hang out with Gun Daddy. Actually, hold on. Are we... Okay, good. It does say up already. That's good. Oh, actually, we're going to be farther along than the guide, I think? Yeah, okay. That's not a bad thing at all, but just... Alright. Let's go over here. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So, what do you want today? I want to work. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. We'll do it.
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the bridge. Alright. This is the second time that we go under that shady ass bridge. Last time we were here with Yoshida. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from the shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gone duped by those Hong Kong mother... Oh! If I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for Gun Daddy. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. The whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass, but it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand. Oh!
Whoa.
Sir? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
You're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty. But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. Now you listen to me. You're gonna make those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I want to help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If that means helping out that psychopath, then so be it. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyway, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving to me. Take care. Oh my god. Another request. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a Pokemon named Suda? Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. That must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow. Oh my god, exams already. Let's see. By the way, thanks for talking about my dad in the group chat. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Hi, Mona. You're so cute. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Futaba. She should be right outside. Actually, you know what? I should save. It's been a little... Oh, I just saw the cat so close to the screen. That was so exciting. Kotaru. Hold on. We'll be right back, Futaba. How could I forget? No, I don't want to say bye-bye to Kotaru. You see, Kotaru says that he's really hurting right now. We better have the vet take a look at him. Kotaru, no! Kotaru, please! Oh my god.
Yo!
Are you free today? Only one thing left on my promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my test. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought that we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particular windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her that we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Oh my god. Again, it's been so many years, I forgot that this was part of Futaba's confidant link. I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. And sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what am I training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. And please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay?
You're back.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I would have given a heads up about that if I had known it was coming. So I'm really sorry about that. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
So today was when I was supposed to get that, oh, we could go with Sojiro? Because, yeah, we have to, you know, do the Mentos thing for EY. We already maxed out Yoshida. We could go with Chihaya, but honestly, I kind of want to go on higher ranking with Sojiro right now. So let me go talk to Sojiro. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? What rank are we again? 7. Okay, so we're about to be rank 8. Okay, let me go get his guide up real quick. There we go. Sorry, the reason I check so much is just so that I make sure I scroll down right enough and that I don't spoil anything like underneath it. I like don't even read the words. I just like look at the bold number 8 and I'm like, okay, there you go. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Oh, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Bam! Futaba standing up for herself. You love to see it. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault that I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have a massive debt, but I heard that you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... What? It was... Punch up... Oh, okay. Or actually, you know what? That's probably better. That way you don't, you know, you're on probation or whatever. You probably don't want to punch someone. Just kidding. Sorry. This is assault. I'll sue. This is like the 3rd or 4th instance where we did nothing wrong where they're claiming to sue us. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe is finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Like some Italian soccer player, I just read that, Michi. I can't. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really, thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go the two of us? I really need your help there. Okay. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing that I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as they are. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on that honor student. She's on the podium, good for her. Talking about Miss Kasumi? Miss Yoshizawa?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well,
All right, everyone. So we're gonna be zooming, cause yeah, no, exams. So just enjoy the nice little tunes. Oh.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class,
Oh.
let's get started.
Wrong button, sorry. Right, Lifeless?
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
That's Yosuke's voice actor, right? Like, I'm not tripping. I was like, wait, is Mr. Hanamura in Shujin suddenly? It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Okay. Sounds good. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Oh.
It's open. Welcome.
I forgot these parts aren't voice acted. Oh god. Okay. Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept on saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Or maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this that way.
Quite.
Nobody's going to distress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people that I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure that I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. The doctor's still in the game. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna try to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing. I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me that she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is that they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. I expect that they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
All the plot points this stream have been so stressful. I know, right? Let's go decorate. Yay! Yeah, we did it. What a cutie. So now we got our 3 dolls up there. And our Rize Kujikawa poster. Alright. We can only do stuff in LeBlanc today. I'm gonna go make some more tools, actually. Oh, wait, it's, we can check Shady Commodities today? Oh, wait, can we do that any day now that I think about it? I actually don't know. Look at all the things we can buy. Medium chance to kill all foes. Tanaka. We're just going on a little shopping spree. Don't mind me. Good news, Mr. Arcade. You've spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is Chaos. Now you can purchase all of our Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. Nice. Okay. Now let's go here. And then let's make some tools.
Okay.
Make some more lockpicks.
Yeah.
Go for it. Mona, please, could you not wait? Or, like, could you do that somewhere else? Anything else I can make? Alright, cool. They never listen to Mona. I think that's all we can make. Oh, just kidding. Sure. God, what is this we're making? Air cannon. Actually, hold on. Curse damage, bless damage. I like never have curse and bless. Or actually, I have bless. I just never have like curse. So let's make one of those. Okay. And then what's a psycho bomb? Oh, side damage, nuke damage, bless damage. Okay. Let's do this then.
Yeah.
God, we can make so much shit now.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yay.
Nice. Well then.
29%. Jeez.
Damn Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I just wish that they wouldn't spend tax dollars, just sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world come to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times have they been here now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? No. Kasumi.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at school. Be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. On the weekday? Oh my god. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably not say too much. They'll see through any lies that you might be trying to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Somebody totally framed us. Alright, the 21st. We get to do whatever we want inside again. Alright, let's go continue to read some more books. Books.
Hey!
Oh, no, that's not what I was doing. Here we go.
Hey!
Alright, let's just go down the list. Let's go ahead and read Floweropedia.
Make sure you close up.
The unknown language of flowers.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work the florist job. How do I make hybrids?
Oh.
That book covered all kinds of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
All right.
Sure will. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Sounds good.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news. Moving it next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone that we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there still be enough people for the students sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what they want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. Oh my god. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives the same total. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. 15.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit into the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
I remember one time at my community college, like my math teacher said that we could do Sudoku as extra credit in the math lab. So I went to the math lab to do that because I had already finished my homework. And the fucking student manager there accused me of playing games and not doing work. And I told her that my math teacher accepts it for extra credit, and she didn't believe me, and I had to leave. And I was just like, in what universe would I do this for fun? I do not think this is fun. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's executive community? I'll need some help with the questions. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guests of honor. Oh right, they do that thing every year. You mean how those lame guests come down to do a panel, right? The festival's date was changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Right, Saffron? Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. Hey, Geeky. It'll rouse suspicion that if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I can't be of much help in this situation. And yeah, we'll do the break after this next scene is done. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it.
it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? Are you trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go on the break now that we're 5 hours into the stream. When we come back, we're gonna be hanging out with Oya. But be right back in just a few minutes, everybody. Okay. So, I've been kind of curious about this. So let me just kind of take a little look-see. So, oh my god, so many 9s. 9 with full, magician, priestess. Hierophant is almost gonna get to 9. Akechi's at 6, Futaba's 6, Fortune Teller's at 7. Oh, the Wardens. Okay, don't worry. I still have plenty of time to do that. That's not a big deal. Daddy's at 7. Yeah, most of them are... Wow. A lot of them are super, super far in there. Cool. God, I forgot how many there are, though. 9. Okay. So, actually, before I go to Oya, I'm going to get another affinity reading with Sojiro, just to help us give us a boost. I'm going to go over here and do that.
What shall we do?
Affinity. With, Sojiro.
Here we go.
Okay. Nice. So next time we can definitely
What do you think?
rank up. Let me... Oh, right. Do I have a devil persona? I do. Fantastic.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Okay. Can I talk to you about KO for a bit? You sure can. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out? I sure am.
Okay. Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was gone thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. Let me see. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. So, I have a pet cat is one of the responses. And God, I wish I could do that as a response, but apparently that is incorrect. You seem tired. You can tell. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. He's something like a tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. And that's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him, I have no one to go to. It's over. I didn't seem to like that kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oya is gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to do something about the chief and help her. Die. What's the chief's name? Why, are you gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shenpi Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? Wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Those mementos requests are piling up again, everybody. Oh boy. What does the detective think that he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto,
Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought that we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Another box? Oh, hell yeah, my shady commodities coming through. And it's a Sunday. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot we bought oh my god. Oh my. Sorry. We bought so much shit. Speaking of, what did we unlock now that we're the highest number? Or member, excuse me. Looks like it's all about the same. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Protects from instant kill attacks one time. Oh wow. That is very expensive. Alright, well. Wait, was there something for 990,000 yen? Holy shit. You're right. A divine crown that can save many people. I think what salvation does, if anyone can confirm, doesn't that restore your HP and SP all the way? Or is it cures you, like heals you and cures ailments? Is that what it is? It does something crazy strong. I can't exactly recall what salvation does, but it's a very, very strong ability. So I can understand why it's so expensive. Alright, wow. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm done now. Alright. Bye, Tanaka. Holy mackerel. Well, good thing we're getting all those money increases in Mementos. Yeah, Yukiko did have salvation at some point. So I think what it is, that it restores HP and ailment cure. Okay, yeah. So like that's actually so freaking strong. Holy crap. So today we're gonna go hang out with Mishima. But actually we're kind of high up with him too. So okay. We're gonna just get to rank 8 with him, I think. So we're getting pretty high up with Mishima as well. Because I think Yeah, the guy just wants us to hang out with him. That's fine then. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to talk to Mishima. Hello? Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Sure.
Come on, let's get going. Sorry.
Oh, come on, let's go. Oh, sorry. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Sure. Oh my god. Akiyama-kun. Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spawn him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. If this loser's supposed to be your friend, who's gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest that you get out of here. Come on, Taru. Looks like we're gonna just have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Oh my god. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Ayama-kun. Arcade, run. Oh my god, I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved. Though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Hey, you guys. Crap, I bit my tongue. You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. And don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Oh my god, the cloud coming through. We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you go run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Oh my god. Believe in yourself. You're right. Huh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, the video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video and the backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Wait, that was all an act?
Yeah.
Yep, the whole thing. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Thanks for sticking by me, Arcade. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Arcade.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Arcade? Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad that I need to talk to someone. You think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? But I have a model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. where does all that confidence come from? But I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyway, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening though. No problem. I know I said through, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with the punches and go on through. It's fine. You know what's not fine is our approval rating being 24%. Hello?
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope that we'll all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. I know, right? Poor Kasumi. She's been going through so much shit, and like, we haven't been able to catch up with her. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. You're right. Maybe he'll tell us something about the case. No way I'm going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. That's really funny, Lime. Yeah, everyone's been saying she looks like Cat Valentine. And yo, what's up, Miko? How you doing?
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of this phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to that person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, yay! Did we get the top grade? I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I inputted all the right answers. Yay! I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Oh my god. We did it, everybody. We even got a trophy. Hell yeah. Any words from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just needed to get to Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you. Was Sojiro, where is that coming from? Alright then. Jeez. I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to get in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Yusuke coming in for my man. Let me go and save. I would try to impress Snack Daddy too. Alright, so today we kind of got a free day because we're supposed to go hang out with Oya. Actually, it might be like a super free day. I think we have everyone maxed out. We do. Alright, how about we go play some darts, I guess, then? Because I haven't done that yet, and I have free time. So, wow. Alright, cool. Let's go check out some darts. Why not? Here we go. Yeah, the Thieves Den or whatever. I haven't actually played the card game yet. Let's play some darts. Darts, huh? Time will pass if you play darts. However, you have the ability to invite your teammate to play with you. Playing together will help your bond and strengthen the effects of baton pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your baton pass with multiple party members. You can view your party members' baton ranking when you choose who you'll invite. You can also see how your party members play darts by pressing square. You can also play darts by yourself. You won't be able to increase the bonds with your teammates, but you can practice as much as you like.
Right.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. So Ryuji's the only one with rank 2. Oh, you can go all the way to rank 3. Holy crap, I see. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna call On over. I feel like I have On in my party pretty frequently, and I like her abilities quite a lot. And I'm usually baton passing to her for her gun. So, let's get her over this way.
Thank you.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh wow, so we're calling just a whole heap of people. Nice. As I explained earlier, we're playing 01. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Let's you and me get the first game. As for the rules, let's do 301. I think I can handle that.
You can do this.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Oh no. I don't know these rules. Oh no. Use your wireless controller to aim and hold with R2 and confirm where you'd like to throw the dart. Is this motion controls? You can also press triangle to reset the target. Shake the controller to throw the... Oh, I'm gonna fucking knock some shit off of my desk, I just know. Oh my god. The goal of 01 is to lower your score to 0. Okay. A bust is when the score goes below 0. The round will end. Okay. When you near 0, you'll be able to see how you obtain your points needed to check out. Keep an eye out for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press L1 to view conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player.
Sounds good to me.
Oh lord. Well, what's 301 do? I don't remember. They told me the rules for the game that we're not playing, right? Am I dumb? I don't know what I'm supposed to be going for right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is so weird. And then I'm supposed to just like fucking like flick the controller. Oh my god. This is very awkward because my controller's plugged in. Hold on. Let me unplug it. Okay. Okay. Oh, my score is 301. Oh, okay. My mistake. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I had to press R2. Okay. I was very confused. Oh, good lord.
Okay.
Okay. This is very bizarre.
For real?
For real? Oh, let's try tilting at this angle, I guess. Or does that mean I could even do it like... Oh, could I do it like this? Oh, interesting. Well, that was exactly what I meant to do. Switch.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
I've never played darts before, but is that a Stray Sheep poster that I just saw in the background? It looked like it. Damn, On. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes!
It's round 3. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
I know, she really did. close. On. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go for the center. The center was easier for me. On, be nice. On, be nice. There we go. All right, on. You got this. Oh, it's the last round. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling your baton pass rank by 2.
For real?
We can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Oh God, what do I? Is there like a guide for this? Let me see. Let's get it right. Let's see if there's a guide. What do y'all think we should say? Should I put it up for a poll? Let's see. What say? 1, 2, 3. All right. Type 1 for the first option. Finish it. 2 for is it getting hot in here? Or 3 just play like normal. Okay. Looks like we're going to be saying finish it. All right, then. There goes nothing. Come on. Come on. All right. All right. Okay.
I'll be counting on you then.
Counting
on you.
Oh my God. You know, that seems mode. How do I get to 20? Do I have to hit the red bar? Like here at the where I'm pointing with like or trying to point with the bottom of the tip? Is that where I go to get a 20? Or like long? Oh, I could get 40 if I go on this one that I'm pointing at, Reaper. Is that how that works? Okay. Oh, I can press square for that? Oh. Wait, that's a triple zone, right? So that would give me a 60. So I want to go for the top one, yeah? For double? I love math. Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh Jesus. Okay, and then to get like a normal 9. Oh, it's highlighted for me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 This is. I can't even. Okay. Okay. How? I'm gonna knock the shit out of my mic if I do that. Hold on, I gotta readjust myself. Like, oh my God. Okay, hold on. How do I? Okay. I'm gonna bang the shit out of my desk now. Hold on. I gotta like zoom out over here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I can't see this far. It's too hard, but I'm gonna try. Fuck! You dumb bitch. Oh my God. 49 left. We almost had it. I don't want to end it like this. Can we play one more? Oh. Fine. Oh my God. Okay, one more time. You can do this. One more time. I understand what I have to do now, at least. Okay.
Good to me.
Let's go here.
Whoa.
All right.
For real?
Okay.
Okay.
Go. On, I believe in you.
I'm getting nervous.
Bum,
I'll
bum,
give it a
bum,
go.
bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Yes! Counting on you.
The music during this portion is at least really fun. God. Not to be like a little baby bitch, but the delay with the capture card is not making this any easier. I will tell you that much. You've seen my dumbass run into like the fucking corner of a palace nonstop because I couldn't make the turn right away. Oh my god, no! Oh yeah, it's like a maybe less than a second of delay. It's a little unusual. So like I have to stop it before like the visual mark. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's kind of hard to gauge. Let's do this was the second most wanted one, so let's try that one. Pog. Pog. On carried my ass.
That was so much fun.
We did it, everybody. Nailed it. Oh damn, she got all the way up to max? What? Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Very well.
All right then. I have to keep playing? Oh my god. Okay.
Indeed.
I mean, I don't have to, but I'm here.
Nicely done.
Shit.
Yes. Nicely done.
Okay. Go, Yusuke. Yeah, get into it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay.
I see. Take it from here.
So I shouldn't try to get as like I should try to let Yusuke finish then. So okay. Here. How about well, I can try to get like one bullseye and then I'll go for like ones. Okay. And then go over here. Alright, Yusuke, you do the math because I'm dumb. I know, I'm totally okay with taking backseating here. Does anyone happen to know exactly what I should say to Yusuke to finish this by any chance? Like, did anyone happen to find a guide?
What is
We have the opportunity to finish it here. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting. Is it an earthquake? Think of it like a painting. Oh, okay. Thank you, Foxus. I appreciate it.
I have it.
Bless you. Hell yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Not bad.
Wow.
That was time well spent.
That was so fun.
That should do it for now.
I almost like
See you later.
destroyed everything in my vicinity, but that was really cool. Interesting. That's a really cool mechanic.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. but all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Andrew, Yusuke is missing. Oh my god. Is it Maruki time?
Let's head back.
I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. He was interested. Oh! He did bring a little present. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takudo Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitakawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takami-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we're always start with telling me about about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's emotions. That's rather similar to our internal cross-examination I perform when I'm working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I wear sandals. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so that they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them in their conclusions, are they truly making the choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are some people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulder and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide me my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
All right. When we come back, I'm gonna take the break now. We'll read this group text and then we'll watch Akechi's panel. So be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. Break is almost over, but I think we can go ahead and start reading these texts. Okay. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of Lost Nari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to go see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means that he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure that we don't miss anything. Okay. So, we're gonna go read a book. A book. Let's go do that. Or actually, let's see what's on TV. The Prime Minister has still been unable to form an effective plan to counter the Phantom Thieves. Criticism against him is not only coming from opposition, but from the ruling party as well. If the ruling party does split, then a snap election may be a real possibility. I don't know much about politics, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in the government. That's literally me. Like, I don't know what's happening, but there's definitely a lot of stuff going down right now. Alright, let's go and read. Let's see, any other... Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch here. Okay, let's read Cry of Cthulhu.
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
This is a very detailed for a story about a fantasy world.
Whoa.
Alright, very cool.
Oh.
Awesome.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down!
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens. That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
That was adorable. That was so cute. And like, holy shit, the anime budget from like Persona 3 and Persona 4 compared to the anime budget in Catherine and Persona 5 is just so drastically different. Like, it's weird seeing anime cutscenes that like actually have some like really amazing animation, because I'm just so used to like the really basic ones from the previous games. Not that they were really bad or anything, but they were just nothing like that for sure. That was super cool. I like that a lot. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I think that I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that's gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Oh, yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyway. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Okay, I'm gonna go with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It's so frustrating being unable to do anything.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
Yes. She's
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered! Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
MC, do your job! The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
That was my actual nightmare. I feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't have picked Haru. I didn't know what I was putting Haru through. I should have just picked Ryuji and Mishima. I thought it was going to be cute. I thought we were going to go to a dance and just dance and have some food and stuff. No, we did not. Oh, God.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh boy. To be quite honest with you, I didn't think that Sojiro found out that we're the Phantom Thieves until later in the game, so when this came up out of nowhere, even I was shocked. I was like, already? I'm like, oh, okay. What, he knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Andrew was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, didn't you say that boss had to run from it all? Does that mean that someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working with them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Sorry.
It's all my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Good night.
Hey!
Oh, no, I'm trying to talk to you, Mona. It looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation. Alright. I don't think that we can do anything else, can we?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to bed then.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested that I go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'd probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let us talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. We're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Alright, we're in the 7th hour of the stream. I'm gonna do a break, and then I think the next hour will probably be the last one. Yeah. So yeah, the next hour will be the last one. So but I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. Here we go. So we can go ahead and read a book today, actually. We just can't leave LeBlanc, which is fine. Let's see what Sojiro has to say.
Yo.
How did the exams go? Oh, that's right. Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. I got a LeBlanc charm. Oh, he made it himself. Very nice. What does it do, I wonder? Oh, there it is. Nullifies sleep. I guess that makes sense from all the caffeine from the coffee. That's cute.
Hey.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Let's do it.
Did I save? I don't know if I saved or not lately. Okay, fantastic.
Hey.
Let's go ahead and finish a book if we can. All right, let's do this one.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, nice. I already have that ready. What about this one?
Make sure you
Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and fast forward this. I'm just doing this just for the sake of completing reading the books, because I think there might be a trophy for that. I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? The Government Office District. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. I've never heard of that, or I've heard of that place, never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normally people usually go to. Just looking at the map is impressive. The Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are to just go plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. And sorry, I didn't say out loud, but I typed in chat, but thank you, Meme, for the resub. Thank you so much. Universe, I'll whisper you in a second.
You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, Perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
I love this Palace's song. Oh my god. It is such a great theme. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Alright, well, come on in.
Do you have a moment?
I'll be counting on you. Go and replace Mona for now.
That settles it.
Alrighty. Let's head on over here. Oh, hello? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a little disco beat for sure. And also has lyrics too, which isn't always true for all the palaces and dungeons in Persona. But the ones that do have lyrics, they're like so catchy.
Okay.
It looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route. Right, Grarg? That's what I was just saying a second ago. It's so good. But, yeah. Does this look oddly familiar to y'all? It's kind of crazy. I remember, like, just the excitement that I was feeling when I got to this place for the first time. I won't lie, I'm still excited right now. No, I don't recognize a thing.
Indeed.
It won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? We should probably try to look for another way through. Never seen it, especially not in the beginning part of the game. Never. Never, never, never. Hey, what's up, Seza? How you doing?
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath! Now, Robin!
Persona! Eat this!
So?
Ward off the enemy's attack! Persona!
So? Cut!
No.
I knew this.
Persona!
Just look for their weakness.
Thanatos Piccolo! Doors of Hades!
With this power...
And I am capable of much more. Now let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest that we return and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then we send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let us continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter this palace, yes? Perfect. I will be available at any time if you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Alright, more free time. This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have been really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
True. Let's go down here. Alright, let's go read. Go read.
Hey!
Sorry. The delay struggles. Okay, let's read this.
Make sure you close up.
Thank you. Then we can just like wrap this up. Ba-da-dum-dum. Boom ba-dum bum. Boom ba-dum bum. Boom ba-dum. Okay. Who is it? Sorry. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burden you with my troubles, Arcade-san. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. Alright, shit, sorry. Beep, 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 beep. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should proceed forward as usual. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader after all. Oh. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks in the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Organized crime? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Gay Agenda.
Oh. Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. So mission start. Oh my god. So the 21 days, excuse me.
Let's do it.
Until change of heart. Hey, what is up, Nemo? How are you doing? So let me go over this way. We're actually gonna go hang out in Shibuya with King. So let's go do that. We should be ranking up with him, I believe. I think. Actually, hold on. I can check the map real quick, right? Let me see. Yep. All right. Awesome.
Hey.
Arcade-san. Hey, what should I... Never mind. Let's train. Sure.
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm doing pretty good. Been having a really,
What?
Really great play session of Persona 5 tonight. Another calling card. Oh,
Huh?
my mom. The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my lord. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
My mom used to be nice, but right now I think she's one of the bad guys. To be honest, I've thought that for a while now. Mom, do you think that they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So,
Hey!
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Is it too much for you? It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot, raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak.
But
that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone, about everything, and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her.
yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this arcade song. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move. Electric Slug increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
Alright.
Cool. I guess it's late. Do me a favor, don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
Later.
And say hi to the Phantom Thieves. I know, all the confidants are so sweet. How do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Oh, Sojiro. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That is quite harsh. You're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues, but once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Let's do it.
Save again. And we're gonna go spend time with the twins.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is, oh, okay. We're gonna go to a museum. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it's especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. Alrighty. Let's go over there immediately then.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
onward, inmate.
I see. Our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. The number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in these situations? And what's with the portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about painting of some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty. I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit that description. But there are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. Is there also true beauty in those too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone is a child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It's scribbles. Any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up, the nose and ears are wrong. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems that even you lack a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you gonna tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? It's art. It's time you admit defeat, Caroline.
Damn it.
Your opinion's not valid, inmate. Say, did you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest couple, or I'm sorry, my youngest could make something that looked like that. 500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really going to tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way to the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty? I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of arts, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try making our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine? The master?
Fine. Let's go.
We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping. That statue in Animal Crossing of David is wonderful.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today. Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung. But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, we're gonna have some free time here, so don't worry, we're not missing anything. Gonna continue working on reading all of our books. Happy Halloween! You're right. Oh my god. Amazing. Ba-da, 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 ba-bum. 20 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. True. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target and mementos? Soon. Soon. Have you decided on any plans for today? Let's hang out. At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? I don't know. Well, perhaps you should think about it a little more. That side contact me when you decide. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like for us to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Can you join me?
I'm so glad.
Let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that. He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at. But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I prioritize growing those first. That was our deal. Huh? Oh, that's right. Oh, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. All right, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later. Right, Lifeless? Yeah, I was wondering, because I'm like, oh, that's right. Like, we're going to see, like, Sai when we establish this. But, like, the tone of, like, what Sai is like right now in the story versus, like, that would have made sense if it happened before we reached that other scene, if that makes sense. I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? There we go. Well, today is a free day. A free night, rather. Let me see. Can't go up with the Akechi still. I can't go up with Oya because, you know... Actually, I might just... It might be another darts time? I mean, we still have other people we could play darts with and level up the... whatchamacallit? Baton Pass, which would be beneficial. So, I'm going to go on break, though, because we are on the final hour.
Welcome.
So, when we come back, we will continue with some darts.
What do you play?
Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sure, let's play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Okay, how about we call Haru on over? Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Hey, hey.
Sure.
Thank you.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-ba-da-dum.
Hey.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
What do you think?
Would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. Sure.
All right.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh,
I know you can do it.
okay. Let's go here. Very nice. Thank you, Mona. That was too early. Oh no.
You're correct.
Alright, Haru, I believe
All
in
right,
you.
then. My turn now.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Very nice.
Give it your all.
The high-fiving animation. Oh my god, I just realized the way that Futaba's chilling on the the bar stool. She took off her big old boots to sit down. Oh no. Yeah. Hell yeah. Very good. You got this, Haru.
My turn now.
Big boots. Yeah, look at them.
This is...
Okay, so just have fun with it.
Thank you.
That's right. I feel kind of excited now. All right, Haru, you got this. Bam. Bam. Very nice.
Superb.
We're the greatest pair ever, maybe. Dude, this baton pass bonus is so nice.
I have a favor to ask.
Sure. Let's go. Makoto, it is your turn now.
Let's do this.
Alrighty.
All right then.
I'm leaving the first one to you.
Yep.
Nobody worry about that.
This is... Whoa.
Two.
All right.
It's my turn. Now, if I just do it like in the simulations.
I'll give it a try.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Calm down.
We got this. It's fine. Oops.
You're right.
Oops.
Hmm.
Oops.
Hmm. I see. I'll give it a try.
It's fine. It's fine. God, so on my next turn, I actually have to get a lot of low scores so that Makoto can finish it. So I'm going to try to get a bunch of ones.
All right then.
Or wait, is it the final round? Wait, final round, but she gets a turn after I go, right? Or am I misunderstanding the rules? Or is this final? Like, I don't... Oh, no, I just have to... Oh, okay. So I fucked it up. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go past this then. Okay, there we go.
I see.
We'll just try again or move on to the next person. Alright, at least we got Haru up.
That was so fun.
We did it. Very nice.
That should do it for now.
And we got a little relationship boost with everyone, which is nice. That's actually really worth it. Alright, well anyway, I gotta go ahead and stop the stream now because we are 8 hours into here. So, actually, let's see. There might be like a cutscene here, maybe. Let me see. It might be like a school thing. Let me see. What is it? It is a school thing. Is it free time? I don't think it is. Okay. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up from studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean, if you even think that you got a fever, then go see the nurse. Speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki is going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you go thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time flies. A whole year's gone by already. True that. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it just me that thinks nothing's changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me. Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. True. Stay calm. Forever. Alright, there we go. 19 days left. Okay. So I'm going to stop the stream here. We actually did a really long session in Persona 5 Royal. Got to see a bunch of new stuff, which was really cool. And definitely a great place to stop. Tomorrow we're definitely going to be doing some Memento stuff. Obviously going to the casino. And tomorrow is going to be a long stream of Persona 5. It'll basically just happen whenever I wake up. Because I went so late today, I don't know what hour I'm going to wake up. Oh my god, look at the poor Phantom Thieves logo.
No.
So sad. I'm going to go raid Bun Bun though, because he is currently streaming. So if y'all can please just type in arcade raid there before y'all head off for the night, I would really appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone. And yeah, I'll basically see you whenever I wake up for a ton more of Persona 5. So take it easy.